Wah! Hi, chat. Howdy. This is the wrong screen. Hello! Good morning. How's it going, chat? Hi, Passive! Hi, Nimby! Hi, TJ! What's up, guys? Boop! Howdy. My voice sounds a little hoarse because my throat hurts really bad. Over the doom! Hi, Nimby! Let me actually get this going. Boop. Here's your pin. Oh yeah. I'm sorry this week has been such a mess, guys. I really, really am. Next week should be better, though. So next week is a collab week. I'm a little bit like, ugh, you know? I always end up feeling like just a little bit, what I'm looking for. Just a little bit, like, worn out, tired, I guess. I don't know. Overwhelmed. That's the word. Yeah. I was feeling just a little bit overwhelmed. The collab weeks. But should be fun. Should be fun. Can't be worse this week. This week's been hectic. Hi, Nimgal! How's it going? Alright, there you go. There's your pin, so you guys can join the game. I do have some food in the air fryer. I'm gonna go grab real quick. I'm also gonna get some water, because I'm, like, dying. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Howdy! See, Brother Doom has joined. Judah has joined. Fire Dragon has joined. Epic. I'm gonna start picking out some decks. Chat, there's a fucking gnat in my fucking throat. Where the fuck do they keep fucking coming from? Fuck. Coming from. Words. I'm gonna go through the decks. I'm gonna let you guys decide them this time. I'll let you guys pick them. Do we even want the base set, chat? Do we want the Cards Against Humanity base set? I should tell me how many cards each one of them has before I select it. Just fine with whatever. I'm gonna just grab like random. Actually, okay. I'm gonna add the UK conversion kit. Some of y'all are Euro Bros. Jew pack is always funny. I'm gonna add all of the colored box expansions. And next time we'll add all the numbered box expansions. Odd. Since we're adding the colors in here, let's add the fucking Pride pack, just because I think it'd be funny. Okay. I think. Oh, this is a box expansion that isn't a colored one, but it's still a box expansion. But it's better. It's a basic one, though. I think the numbered ones are just called numbered expansions rather than being box expansions. We'll add that one. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not? Ow! Procedurally generated cards. That sounds funny. We'll add that too. If we get any. There's a procedurally generated cards. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There you go. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of white cards. Jesus. Okay. With that, boys, let's get some rules. Hand size is 10. Awesome points is 8. We're adding Rando Cardrician. We're adding Packing Heat. Universe. Happy Ending. Cards or choices. And save that. Time limits, we'll turn this on. Save that. Get rid of the timer for judging. And for revealing. But we won't get rid of we won't get rid of it for playing. We'll keep the timer on for playing. Okay. And with that, boys, we could start. Boom. Also, I almost forgot. I'm gonna go hop into the members only VC. So if any of you are members, you can join me there. And we can hang out while we play. Hi, Blue Sky! Hi, PG. Brother Doom, get in here! Get in here! Where's my... Foofoogie. Oh, yeah. And that on. Is there a World War II pack? Not that I've found. This Friday at Liquid Lunge, it's blank night. Ladies drink free. Liquid Lunge. I think this is funnier. Also, hi PT, I don't know if it's hi. And hello Lord Peace. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Whoa. It just automatically reveals them? That's weird. This Friday at the Liquid Lunge, it's teaching a girl how to hand job the penis night. Ladies drink free. That's crazy. This Friday at Liquid Lunge, it's dominating a man by peeing on his eldest son night. Ladies drink free. That's fucking horrid. This Friday night at Liquid Lunge, it's the bond between a woman and her horse night. Ladies drink free. Oh no. This Friday at the Liquid Lunge, it's all the single ladies night. Ladies drink free. This Friday at the Liquid Lunge, it's shitting out a hot stack of pancakes and a pat of butter night. Ladies drink free. Gone ahead. That's fucked. How was y'all's morning chat? Okay. I spy with my little eye a nice little drone strike. That's really cute. I like that. I spy with my little eye a nice little drone strike. A large garbage man with an infinite dong is what you spy with your little eye. It's crazy. I spy with my little eye content. Same, me too. I spy with my little eye a box that is conscious and wishes it weren't a box. Box suspension is not what I thought it was. I spy with my little eye a soft pink hole. Hey yo. I spy with my little eye a copy of Bedside Hitler. Oh, risque. Ginny's a sponsor also on PC? Nope. This one is mobile only. Is that a real book? I have no idea. Nice little drone check was really fucking funny though. Good job, dude. Also, I just realized I wasn't in the VC. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Hey, streamer? Hi, Janto. How's it going, dude? You're yelling at Brother Doom to get in here, and I wasn't even in here. Ooh, daddy like basic trainees. Ooh, daddy like a hot school teacher with an inspiring vagina. Ooh, daddy like a happy woman with a beautiful dick. Ooh, daddy like how great my ass looks in these jeans. Hi, typing! Ooh, daddy like the Phantom of the Opera. Ooh, daddy like Jason, the teen mayor. Ooh, daddy like going to prison. What's it gonna be, Lord Peace? It's not as fun without the revealing. But also, I think it will go faster without the revealing. So, if we end up getting through this round quickly, we'll do the next round. I'll try to figure out what the fuck setting I changed and try to fix it. I don't think I can fix it now. No, I can't. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba doo, dabba dee dabba doo, dabba dee dabba doo. Doo 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 dee doo dee dee doo. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity. Selfless service seems like they should be one together. There shouldn't be a comma there. Selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and blank. The newest army value. You just want to KOS for now? Hell yeah! Wasn't sure which one to select. I see. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and a dance move that's just sex. The newest army value. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and Gwyneth Paltrow's opinions. The newest army value. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and brunch. The newest army value. Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and a horny garbage man with a chocolate-covered clitoris. The newest army value. I was like, wait, what? Loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, personal courage, and shagging in a flak jacket. The newest army value. Honor, integrity, personal courage, and a slightly used tampon. The newest army value. Honor, integrity, personal courage, and child labor. The newest army value. I think child labor makes a whole lot of sense. Called it! Well, these are fucking good cards. I'm liking these cards. What kind of stream is that, Luma? Welcome, Janento. You can join in if you'd like. Children, you're for the minds. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like blank. I've got the perfect card. These cards are much better. Yeah, dude, I like all the cards I'm getting so far. Like, all of them are good. Seems the colors ain't so bad after all. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like Rosa in a dress. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a dick so big that's a problematic stereotype. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like becoming the President of the United States. It's true. Your mom confirms it. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a bitch slap. Slap that bitch. You understand? She'll bend over real quick. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a bored in the shit out of a fetus. take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a mean grandfather with a chocolate-covered dong. I need to read that one again. Sharon, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a mean grandfather with a chocolate-covered dong. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like getting down to business to defeat the Huns. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like a sad god with a shit-covered pair of nipples. Procedurally generated ones are kind of ass. I think they're kind of funny. That one's pretty funny. Damn you, Mercury bot, you lied to me. Hi, PT. Wait, is it not working? Is the daily cheese? Daily cheese? Daily tickets? They should be working, that's weird. Oh yeah, they've been having issues on the fucking Twitch side, and I don't know why. I'm gonna get rid of the mix it up and reopen it. See if that reconnects it. It is up to you to vote, by the way, Costas. Hang on you. Yeah, Twitch has been like disconnecting recently. I don't know why. Costas! Costas! Aren't you gonna vote? You're the one voting! You have the hammer! Alright, now it's my turn. The Blues have as much chance of winning as blank has at getting laid. When the judge don't judge in Lama. Not my favorite black cards, but that's okay. The judges are kind of old. They may have issues. Give them a break. Oh. Blues have as much chance of winning as yet another hero with a smooth dong has at getting laid. The Blues have as much chance of winning as an otherwise unremarkable nurse with history's greatest scrotum has at getting laid. The Blues have as much chance of winning as a fat hipster with a beautiful asshole has at getting laid. The Blues have as much chance of winning as a horny dentist with a tiny upsetting pair of tits has at getting laid. Blues have as much chance of winning as my worthless son has at getting laid. Oh no. The Blues have as much chance of winning as a gay wizard with an inspiring asshole has at getting laid. I will say, 5 out of these are fucking procedurally generated cards. I think that deck might just be too big. It might just not be... we should maybe just not include it next time. These aren't bad cards though, these are funny. Took my card Martinez away. Dude, I got cocked. Oops. It happened. You took too long. You took too long. Man. Tiny upsetting pair of tits. No one wants to fuck a dentist. Upsetting pair of tits? Those exist? Yeah, dude, it's magical. Same way I took a little too long picking a black card? Yeah, there's... I'll just change it when we do the next round. I think this round's gonna go by pretty quick. Or this match's gonna go by pretty quick. I'll just change it for the next one. Tonight we will have sex. And afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of blank. Tonight we will have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of farting all over my face with your tight little asshole. Huh? Huh? Tonight we'll have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of moderate to severe joint pain. Yes, of course. Tonight we'll have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of a muscular cop with an epic pair of tits. Tonight we will have sex, and afterwards, if you like, a little bit of homework. Tonight we will have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, the shocking stupidity of the American public. Tonight we will have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of assassinating the president. Tonight we'll have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of whatever straight people do for fun. Tonight we'll have sex, and afterwards, if you'd like, a little bit of looking for your dad's porn stash. Yeah, these are funny. These are really funny. Assassin the president. Okay. Oh yeah. Reminder again, chat. If any of you guys are members in the Discord, we have a members only VC. If any of you guys are available, you'd like to join, help me voice cards, you're welcome to. I'd love to have you. Anywho's. In return for my soul, the devil promised me blank, but all I got was blank. And to burn some shitty cards? I don't know, man. I think this is a great prompt. In return for my soul, the devil promised me Mom's ability to take a cock. But all I got was unrelenting genital punishment. The devil just rapes your fucking asshole. It's like, well, it's not gonna happen on its own, you know, you need the work. You need to put in the effort. In return for my soul, the devil promised me fetish parties. But all I got was a constant need for validation. Hello, albino tailgater and CSX train. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. In return for my soul, the devil promised me tiny terrorists. The little ones, yes. But all I got was a trembling teacher with a weird ballsack. In return for my soul, the devil promised me Chipotle. But all I got was sorcery. What do I need to cast all these spells for? I was just hungry. In return for my soul, the devil promised me blowjobs for everyone. But all I got was total fucking chaos. In return for my soul, the devil promised me a horny Republican with an impressive butthole. But But all I got was the systematic disenfranchisement of black voters. In return for my soul, the devil promised me grammar Nazis who are also regular Nazis. But all I got was some kind of cop with a hairy dick. In return for my soul, the devil promised me art. But all I got was racially biased employment equity questions. These are all really funny. Fetish parties and constant validation. Real. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hi, Cthulhu! Howdy! What will end racism once and for all? What will end racism once and for all, chat? Wish May was here already? When's that? What will end racism once and for all? All 59 inches of Kristen Chenoweth. Ooh! What will end racism once and for all? These nuts? Got him. No, for real though. If you just give everyone Spaniard genes, then everybody becomes Latino. What will end racism? Well, then you just have like mass xenophobia. What will end racism once and for all? Some kind of congressman with a glistening cock. What will end racism once and for all? Exceedingly low standards. These are all the same. What will end racism once and for all? Unlocking a new sex position. Oh no. What will end racism once and for all? An outbreak of smallpox. What will end racism once and for all? Exploring each other's buttholes. What will end racism once and for all? Too much cocaine. That could also work. What will end racism once and for all? Throwing stones at a man until he dies. What will end racism once and for all? The harsh reality that all horses are people in horse costumes. We're all horses on the outside. Going to Virginia Beach to see monster trucks on the beach? Dude, that sounds epic. What the fuck? That sounds like so much fun, actually. I miss going to monster truck shows. The last one I went to was like years ago. So Isaac, what's up, dude? Oh, my back. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries, clean up blank, soccer practice. Dirt Crew, Blockhead, Cyber Attack, Dirt Crew Dozer, Agon Shaker, Airmail, Alligator, Bad Company, and Smashosaurus of the Monster Trucks going to be at Virginia Beach. I sneeze. I don't remember all of those by name, which ones they are. I do remember which one Cyber Attack is, and I remember which one Bad Company is. Don't remember the rest. But anyways, mom's to-do list. Buy groceries, clean up a greasy pork sandwich served on a dirty ashtray, and soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up a tall nurse with a spectacular ball sack. Soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up ambiguous sarcasm. Soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Clean up who really did 9/11. Right, buy groceries. Clean up who really did 9/11. Then soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up a lot of Vienna sausages. Soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up 2 midgets shitting into a box. Soccer practice. That's a weird thing to call your cats. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up a sad astronaut with a creamy cock. Soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up Caribbean Jesus. Soccer practice. Jesus. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up a gorgeous dancer with an impressive erection. Soccer practice. Mom's to-do list. Buy groceries. Clean up wet butt. Soccer practice. Hiya, boss. It is the Navi. How are you? How's it going, Navi? What's up, dude? How have you been? I'm talking in a minute. Procedurally generated seems to love trans. Yeah, it seems like. I'll score another point for me. Let's go. Let's go. Who am I tied with? I'm tied with Fire Dragon. I'm tied with DJ. Oh, dude, that's a great card. That's a great card. That's funny. The theme for senior prom will be blank. Goes away. I feel like this one's not. It's just not a good card. It's not a good card. Oh. The theme for a senior prom will be suddenly remembering that the Holocaust happened. That's funny. Oh, it happened. What? The theme for our senior prom will be dining with cardboard cutouts of the cast of Friends. Theme for our senior prom will be older fitness gays. Not guys, gays. The theme for our senior prom will be ISIS. Not sure if the goddess or the radical terrorist group. Theme for our senior prom will be bad bitches with fat asses. I like this theme. I can get behind this theme. The theme for our senior prom will be putting more black people in jail. I can't say I have a problem with this theme either. The theme for our senior prom will be super yoga. Also a pretty cool theme. The theme for our senior prom will be the day the Mutant Ninja Turtles become adults. No! Adult Mutant Ninja Turtles. Adult Mutant Ninja Turtles. Adult Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a full shell. Turtle power. AMNT. The theme for our senior prom will be getting aborted. The theme for our senior prom will be lots and lots of abortions. What the fuck? The theme for our senior prom will be my brother's hot friends. Look, I'm partial to bad bitches. But hey, you know. I'm not the card czar. But I'm just saying, I am partial to bad bitches with fat asses. And people about Joe. But mostly the bad bitches with fat asses. Let's go! Silly goose for the win. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. Killing it. He's killing it. That's a strong card, dude. That is a strong card. I'll make dinner. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, right typing. That is a very, very strong card. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with blank. Got such an awful one. Oh no. Most think this one's funnier, actually. Wes Anderson's new film tells a story of a precocious child coming to terms with a tiny woman with chocolate-covered cock. Oh no. Wes Anderson's new film tells a story of a precocious child coming to terms with overthrowing the democratically elected government of Chile. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with filling out preschool applications while still pregnant. No. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with beloved television star Bill Cosby. No! Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with important news about Taylor Swift. No, not the Swiftie children. Don't hurt them. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with wandering the desert for 40 years. The child for the entire time. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with Jimmy Savile. I don't know. I feel like I know that name, but I don't know who that is. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with drinking my bro's pee-pee right out of his peen. You. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with falling into the toilet. Happens to all of us at least once when we're children, doesn't it? Jimmy Savile is a British pedophile? I see. Very fitting card. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with crazy anal orgasms. No. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with a tiny Batman with the world's smallest pair of nipples. You know what? Procedurally generated cards, you ain't too bad after all. 40 years and still be a child? That's crazy. I mean, my mom's like that. I don't think it's that insane. Alright, Costas. Oh no. Not the bro's pee-pee. Out of his bean. Alright, Silent Villain, hit us. Hit us with the world's greatest black card. The world's blackest card. Yeah, do you think there's R34 of like a black card surrounded by white cards? Oh, moved up to Billy Goose. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or blank. Great card. A nil. Oh, nil. There you go. This is America. If you don't work, you don't. I can't even read. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or a negative body image that is totally justified. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed in America. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or some really sticky Kentucky Durban. This is America. You don't work hard if you don't succeed. You don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or an otherwise unremarkable bro with a glorious pair of tits. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or a fat horse with a spectacular ballsack. America, if you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or gazpacho. One of them gazpachos. You don't work hard, you don't succeed in America. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or a gorgeous nurse with an extra pair of tits. Even they gotta work. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or a huge fireman with history's greatest anus. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or almost giving money to a homeless person. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or a pizza guy who fucked up. You gotta keep working, man. This is America. If you don't work hard, you don't succeed. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, or getting pegged like some sort of faggot. You still gotta work. Man. Now I'm talking about the Portuguese version. Gazpacho was nice in the summer. I see. Gorgeous nurse, an extra pair of tits. They gotta work too. Just because you got 2 pair of tits don't mean I want to fuck them. You know? What killed Mr. Rogers? Mr. Rogers is the cartoon, rabbit, right? The rabbit? Is that right? Am I remembering correctly who Mr. Rogers is? That's Roger Rabbit? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know any other Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? I see. What killed Mr. Rogers? A dwarf who won't leave you alone until you compare penis sizes. What killed Mr. Rogers? Oversharing on social media. A guy who wears a sweater and speaks of his neighborhood? I see. Old dude. Just show Mr. Rogers' neighbor? Good kids show? Huh. It's the dude with the green shirt. It's from the UK. Dude with the green shirt. That sounds familiar. Actually, good person, like 90% of kids show hosts. I see. What killed Mr. Rogers? The new Sheriff Joe Arpaio $20 bill. Okay. What killed Mr. Rogers? Ejaculating live bees, and the bees are angry. What killed Mr. Rogers? A messy bitch who lives for drama. That's what kills a lot of people. What killed Mr. Rogers? The wrath of Vladimir Putin. What killed Mr. Rogers? Some kind of god with a surprisingly large asshole. Surprising large asshole. What killed Mr. Rogers? A winking woman with a creamy penis. What killed Mr. Rogers? Rolling so hard. The wrath of Vladimir Putin killed Mr. Rogers. Apparently he answered all fan mail with handwritten letters. That's so cute. What the heck? What the heck? That was a funny card. Blanc? Impossible. Impossible. What is impossible? Do the racist one. Never. Really into psychology, so most of these would not kill him. I see. Oh. Psychology? What is psychology? She might have meant psychology. One time his car got stolen, and when it was reported on the news, the thieves returned the car with an apology letter stating they didn't know it was Mr. Rogers' car. They were ashamed of themselves. It's funny. Jesus' death. Impossible. Western standards of beauty. Impossible. Interspecies marriage. Impossible. Our pants are half off today. Impossible. Incomprehensive immigration reform. Impossible. Eating too many Cinnabons and then vomiting and then eating the vomit. Impossible. A gender identity that can only be conveyed through slam poetry. Impossible. A gay fireman with a sopping wet vagina. Impossible. I like this one. I think this one's funny. I do not believe this bullshit can be possible. I also like that it made me say Andre. I think it was funny. I can Andre be conveyed. My gym teacher got fired for adding blank to the obstacle course. Oh, fuck, that's funny. That's funny, dude. I really like my card. I hope you will like it too. Oh my god, that's funny. It's really funny. I'm gonna read these like that. Like a sassy, teenage high school girl. My gym teacher got fired for adding suicide bombers to the obstacle course. Muslim? Yeah, how'd you know? My gym teacher was fired for adding a winking garbage man with a sopping wet pussy to the obstacle course. It was so slippery. I almost fell. My gym teacher got fired for adding jello shots to the obstacle course. Everybody got fucking... My brain. Trying to think of a term for getting drunk. But a slang term for getting drunk, and could only think of slang terms for getting fucking high. Even though I don't do drugs, but I am a former alcoholic. Something wrong with me. Gym teacher got fired for adding jello shots to the obstacle course. Gym teacher got fired for adding the unbelievable world of mushrooms to the obstacle course. Wasted, I guess. Yeah, shit faced. That's it. Everybody got shit faced. Oh my god. I was seeing monkeys. Gym teacher got fired for adding misogyny to the obstacle course. She got fired for adding my dead son's baseball glove to the obstacle course. He wasn't even born yet. I got him aborted. My gym teacher got fired for adding cool, relatable cancer teens to the obstacle course. Cancer teens? What? This isn't even like a procedurally generated one. My gym teacher got fired for adding some kind of rabbi with a beautiful erection to the obstacle course. Jew? Yeah, how'd you know? Suicide Bombers is so fucking good. It's such a good Suicide Bombers in the obstacle course. That's a crazy fucking obstacle. That is a crazy obstacle. You know, once you get past blank ain't so bad. I don't even know which ones to play for this. Fuck, I should've just played random ones just to get rid of them. I play my shitty cards. You know, once you get past 2 contrasting monologues, 1 a classical, 1 contemporary, Dad's hemorrhoid pad ain't so bad. You know, once you get past the friend zone, a huge woman with an impressive penis ain't so bad. You know, once you get past the trembling farmer with a wonderful scrotum, a lonely god with an extra pussy ain't so bad. You know, once you get past whatever brave hero killed Hitler, resurrecting an army of 6 million Jews and conquering Germany ain't so bad. You know, once you get past Madeline McCann's New Age progression image, an autographed headshot of Nathan Lane ain't so bad. You know, once you get past meditating on virginity, being paralyzed from the neck down ain't so bad. The last one's funny. Same for the second one. The second one's really funny. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Don't worry, kid. It gets better. I've been living with blank for 10 years. $20 years, sorry, my bad. Trembling farther to Femboy Formula. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with the secret formula for ultimate female satisfaction for 20 years. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with anal fissures like you wouldn't believe for 20 years. I like how he plays with the accent really well. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with waking up inside a tornado for 20 years. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with how hard Orlando Bloom was in Lord of the Rings for 20 years. Real rough. Sexy man. I'm still not gay. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with my faithful donkey, Bathsheba, for 20 years. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with letting out 20 years worth of farts for 20 years. That's fun. That wins. That just wins. How did that even happen? That's amazing. Don't worry, kid. It gets better. I've been living with an EO violation for 20 years. I don't know what an EO violation is. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with the cranky guy with the world's smallest pecker for 20 years. Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with tripping elderly roller skaters for 20 years. 20 years. Go for it, Fire Dragon. Go for it. Really? That one gets it? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. That is insane. That is insane. I will never understand some of y'all's humor. Ranch? Ranch is good on everything, especially blank. This is the spot for it. I finally found a place for it. I sure this isn't like a super like ranch? Ranch is good on everything, especially blank. Have you never had ranch? Ranch? I love ranch. How's it going, fellow American? We need to get rid of the precision generated cards. They suck. Some of them are funny, dude. Some of them are funny. I do agree with you. There's just too many of them. They overflow. And most of them do suck. Ranch? Ranch is good on everything. Especially yet another surgeon with a creamy pecker. Ranch? Ranch is good on everything. Especially cheesy French anus. Ranch? Ranch is good on everything. Especially a fat nurse with a surprisingly large anus. Ranch is good on everything. Especially an Etsy steampunk strap-on. Ranch is good on everything. Especially rock-hard tits and a huge vagina. Ranch is good on everything. Especially tight red baboon ass. Ranch is good on everything. Especially one of those blowjobs I've been hearing so much about. Ranch is good on everything. Especially Patho's period blood tea. Ranch is good on everything. Especially the milk that comes out of a person. It just depends on the questions? Yeah, it really does depend on the questions. On the prompts. I'm partial to ranch and rock hard tits and huge vagina. That sounds like a meal to me. Alright, Blue, I'm ready. What seems to be the problem? Is this a weirdly prompted card? The closest to knowing? How does ranch taste in Pathos tea? I haven't had ranch since I moved here. We bought some yesterday. Well, we got some yesterday with our gold fingers, but... Pathos gonna be at work all day, chat. I'm hungry. What seems to be the problem? Tables. What seems to be the problem? Injecting speed into one arm and horse tranquilizer into the other. That's crazy. What seems to be the problem? Tiny rancid girl farts. Oh no. What seems to be the problem? Usury. Real. What seems to be the problem? How easy it is to climb over a wall with a ladder. What seems to be the problem? Grunting for 10 minutes and then peeing sand. What seems to be the problem? An X-Man whose power is that he has sex with dogs and children. What seems to be the problem? Water. Water! I need water! That's funny. That is funny. That's a good card. God damn, dude. Cost is on a roll. It's crazy. Water actually poison you? I see. Every step towards blank gets me a little bit closer to blank. Every step towards a horny guy with a wonderful ball sack gets me a little closer to daddy going away forever. Every step towards a winking god with a weird ball sack gets me a little closer to glamping with Muammar Gaddafi. Every step towards watching a hot person eat gets me a little bit closer to fucking my therapist. That's funny. Every step towards sexual intercourse gets me a little closer to jizz. I mean, yeah, that's how that works. Every step towards a happy woman with a shit-covered cock, dang it, gets me a little closer to a vagina that tastes like the bathroom floors at Tom's Diner. Every step towards a squeeze of the hand gets me a little closer to mom's new boyfriend. Oh no. Every step towards... Oh, that's it. That's all of them. I bet. There's more. Good. This one's funny though. Watching a person eat, fucking my therapist. It's funny. Fair enough. You gave it to a rando Cardrissian. We all suck. The AI got a better fucking matchup. Good job, Rando. Go to school makes Amy Schumer's comedy seem amusing. I tell you, it was non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like blank. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like blank. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like Hurricane Katrina refugees. That's fucked. Literally. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like how bad my daughter fucked up my dance recital. Fucked up her dance recital. Oh no. Oh fuck. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like getting drive-by shot. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like the full force of the American military. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like that chicken from Popeyes. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like crayon-colored vomit. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like Russian super tuberculosis. That one's great. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like a boomtown whore. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like microaggressions. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like the amount of gay I am. I love you. I love you too. I love you too, my love, my wife. Mwah! I'm gonna miss you so much. You're gone all day. Wait. What time you come back? Yeah, you're gone till like what? Like 5? Like 6? Man. 4? 4. She's gone to 4. So actually, no, I was wrong. She's only gone for like a few more hours. Yeah, we're good. 4? Hell yeah. Yes. Time dopamine lady limo. Costas is killing it, dude. Costas is going for the win. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to blank. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to gay animals. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to a mean nerd with an epic anus. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to being crushed to death by a stage light. More we need to go eat together? Huggy! Mwah! I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to a hard-working hunk with a tremendous vagina. Wait, darling? Huggy! I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to a gay donkey with an infinite dong. It was infinite. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to slowly easing down a cucumber. He's gay forever now. I'm sorry, Mrs. Chen, but there was nothing we could do. At 4:15 this morning, your son succumbed to... I wasn't done reading! Mean president with a perfectly formed clitoris, an overwhelming variety of cheeses, reading the entire user alignment agreement, the LGBT community. That's a good card. That's crazy, dude. Costas is actually on, like, a fucking, like, rampage right now. That's crazy. That's such a good card. For the specific fucking... That's great. Sorry? Yeah. You should be. You're supposed to wait. First Lopez marathon, no! I miss my wife, chat. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, miss my wife, miss my wife. That one I was sure it was gonna win. Yeah, it was good. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try blank. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try blank. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try being fat from noodles. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try selling grandma's ashes as protein powder. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try mixing M&Ms and Skittles like some kind of psychopath. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try letting Gemma Collins score on your face. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try founding a major world religion. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try buying the right toothbrush cup for my lifestyle. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try being worshipped as the one true God. Same as the previous one. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try holding the proper political beliefs of my time to attract a mate. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try dying but miraculously getting brought back to life. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try showing all the boys my pussy. Not making $1 million... Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try 10 football players with erections barreling towards you at full speed. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try restoring Germany to its former glory. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try a trembling grandfather with history's greatest twat. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try a hot grandfather with an extra scrotum. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try crying and shitting and eating spaghetti. Guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try eating too many Cinnabons and then vomiting and then eating the vomit. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try facilitating dialogue and deconstructing binaries. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try some real spicy shrimps. Not making $1 million on YouTube yet? Try a happy rabbi with an epic erection. It's guaranteed to increase likes and subs. Not enough? Try a horny grandfather with a glistening erection. That was pretty funny. Go away, bugs. Go away. Stupid nuts. Stupid nuts. Oh, girl, did that Peter Stone's in a month? Yeah, dude. Alrighty. A far, far away place will never be the same after mediocre pizza. Grassroots support will never be the same after not believing in giraffes. Ram ranch sauce will never be the same after a regular rabbi with a glistening scrotum. A massive collection of child pornography will never be the same after a swift hoog to the face. On her left breast, a mole will never be the same after doing the right stuff to her nipples. An ordinary woman with a glistening twat will never be the same after shitting all over the floor like a bad, bad girl. Mears will never be the same after some of that good dick. That's also funny. A Native American who solves crimes by going into the spirit world will never be the same after the cyanide pill you keep on your person at all times. These last three are all really funny, dude. It's the accent, though. The accent's just really funny. Yours will simply never be the same after some of that good dick. That's fucking hilarious. The ordinary woman with a glistening twat shit all over the floor like a bad, bad girl was also really fucking funny. It's like, yeah, dude, she's perfect, but she's got this problem. Oh, fuck, that's funny. And then the fucking Native American's like, it's like, yeah, he does this really cool thing. It's gonna be hard doing it from the spirit world, though. Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled blank. Can you explain? Actually, I'm gonna do this one like this. Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled blank. Can you explain? I almost read my card out loud without thinking. Oh dear. You really think so? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled the flaming wreckage of the International Space Station. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled Kim Jong-un's barber. Can you explain? That's really funny. Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled a fat surgeon with a creamy dingus. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled hot lettuce. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled demon core. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled a bigger, blacker knitting bag. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled a cat with hands. Can you explain? Hi, this is Jim from accounting. We noticed a $1,200 charge labeled Kanye the Raven. Can you explain? are good. Yeah, Kim Jong-un's barber was the funniest to me too. That fucking killed me. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for blank. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for pooping and then looking at the poop. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for fucking me good and taking me to Red Lobster. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for dividing by zero. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for reverse gentrification. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for an ass like 2 football helmets. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for that post-smack jiggle. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for unsheathing my massive horsecock. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for hodl. You gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait. Aside 15 minutes for a hot hipster with the world's smallest pair of nipples. That was a good card, though. But you gotta give me time to read the cards. Next to ISIS, the next biggest threat to global security is blank. I guess Anderson Cooper, but still in and out of Red Lobster in 15 minutes. That's crazy. I kicked out. Rosa, help me. I can't help you, Costas. I don't have the ability to help you. Seems like you're in, though. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is a big black dick strapped to a frail white body. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is the black F of Barack Obama. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is doing my duty to your booty. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is a little stupid ass bitch. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is a genderless hole. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is generally having no idea what's going on. Next to ISIS, the biggest threat to global security is my money stolen by Cards Against Humanity and redistributed to people poorer than me. Next to ISIS, the next biggest threat to global security is genetically modified organisms, also known as GMOs. Black Hat Barack Obama is really funny. You know who else liked blank? Hitler. chewing on plastic. You know who else liked turning the rivers red with the blood of infidels? Hitler. You know who else liked pooping in the potty? Hitler. You know who else liked my dad's dumb fucking face? Hitler. You know who else liked my boyfriend's stupid penis? Hitler. You know who else liked a regular garbage man with a 3 pair of tits? Hitler. You know who else liked boring vaginal sex? Hitler. So shut up and fuck me in the ass, okay? You know who else liked black, white, Puerto Rican, and Chinese boys? Hitler. You know who else liked the graceful path of the autumn leaf as it falls to its earthen cradle? Hitler. You know who else liked the sun-ripened asses of Sicily? Hitler. Baby.
Hello?
Yeah.
Saturday night, I will be occupied.
When?
As soon as I get off of work.
Why?
Next Saturday,
Yeah.
you know, you have your thing with Huntsman.
Uh-huh.
My little sister is going to be in her first pageant.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. So,
You're going.
yeah.
Okay.
My baby, what do you mean? Worse.
Okay.
No. Oh, I love you.
Okay, baby. Love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with blank. What? Something went wrong. Game server might be down? Refresh the page. Oh, okay. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with bloodthirsty dictators. I mean, having sex with Hillary is like having sex with a sad hunk with an extra ball sack. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with a hardworking guy with a crappy clitoris. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with 3 consecutive seconds of happiness. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with crying kids in church. Oh my fucking god. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with this old lady next to me who won't stop farting. Having sex with Hillary is like having sex with a big old plate of fettuccine alfredo. Why'd he do it, Jet? Why'd he get the blowjob from from the M lady whose name I forgot? That's funny. That's funny, dude. Costas getting all the best cards. Wait, Costas wins! Costas wins! We're making a haiku now. I make a haiku. It's what? It's 575, right? For haiku? That'd be rough. All my cards are fucking long. Oh, I couldn't do it. That one's rough. Dr. Haiku be damned. My dog dying. The dentist. An unforgettable quinceañera. A gorgeous cop with a surprisingly large pair of nipples. An average dragon with a glistening clitoris. A tall Republican with a spectacular pair of tits. The hottest MILF in Dallas. The old penis in the popcorn surprise. Prematurely ejaculating like a loser. That's unfortunate, dude. That's real unfortunate. Grandpa's bald spot. Tender chunks of all white meat chicken. Gregor, my largest son. Born again virgins. Playing my asshole like a trumpet. The stinking elder. I think this is the funniest by a mile. That's it's the best of us, man. You managed to snag the hottest MILF in Dallas with the old penis and the popcorn surprise, but then you ejaculate prematurely like a total loser and she never sees you again. Happens. You literally picked random. You picked random Kudrusian. That's funny. Alright, next game. We're gonna get rid of these cards. And we're gonna go to time limits. And then this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I see. Boom. I fucked up. Alright. Start the game. Please increase timer. I didn't increase the timer for picking cards. Just because I'd actually prefer if that stays the way it is. But what I did do is I made it so that now cards are revealed one at a time. I'm sorry. I had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw... Who needs the bathroom? Huggy! Reminder again, chat. Remember, you guys can actually join me in VC. Read cards with me. Would give me a much needed break from speaking. I had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling. I saw mountains crumbling. Stars falling from the sky. Brother Doom's not here. You know, maybe having the reveal thing isn't the best thing in the world. I feel like I'm revealing them one by one, though. I think it makes it like... You don't anticipate what's next, you know? We're all on the same page together. I'm gonna stop playing with the plastic. Pros and cons? Yeah, there's pros and cons. But I'm the one that needs to click them? Oh no? Yeah, we're just waiting for him to come home from the bathroom. Come home from the bathroom, yep. Eddie went to the bathroom and never came back. Oh no. No. Oh yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Spider-Man! What's up, dude? Oh yeah. Heads up, chat, we aren't far from hitting the weekly goal. If you guys want to see more Cards Against Humanity next weekend. We aren't too terribly far from hitting weekly. It'll give me more things to draw tonight, though. I had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw a fart. You normally can't see those. I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw... living in a trash can. I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw the even biggest, blackester dick. I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw your ass cheeks on my face cheeks. I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw. Huh? Shunsui's missing hand! I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the skies. I saw a chimpanzee in sunglasses fucking your wife! I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw a peyote-fueled vision quest. You're just high, friend. You're just high, son. I saw a horrible vision, Father. I had a horrible vision. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw demons and shit. I had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw an incurable homosexual. No amount of therapy would work. I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky. I saw slapping Nigel Farage over and over. Demons and shit is funny. Like, really simple. Oh shit, a haiku this early? I don't know if it played my card or not. Alright, I'm ready. I'll read these all in like horrific Japanese accents. Japanese accento. Accentoru. I am ready to read your poem. Present me your cards. You change the score cap? I don't think so. It should still be 8. Dinner at fine restaurant with candlelight, small portions, tablecloths, and remote-controlled bullet in your partner. The best taquito in the galaxy. Mitrov, the man. Yeah, I tried to think what to choose and get marked as away. Yeah, that's rough. Bigger floppy titties. Tight red baboonas. The shame and regret of a prostate-triggered orgasm. That's funny. I like that one. I think you should just string words together into a story. I think that's the best way to do it. Just fuck the limit. The Northern Lights. Twisting my cock and balls into a balloon poodle. Some really sticky Kentucky Durban. Such a big boy. The LGBT community. 20 cheerleaders laughing at your tiny penis. Not so big now, big boy. One of them big city Jew lawyers participating. Some kind of concentrated encampment for people. Fucking hell, that's the greatest assortment of cards. People. Africa. An arm thrust forth from the grass over a grave. Eating together like a goddamn family for once. Goddamn family for once. A kiss on the lips. The haunting stare of an Iraqi child. Whomsoever red dogs out. Yeah, that was funny. What is happening? What? No way! No way! Just gotta fucking throw a... I'll throw away some cards, I guess. What the fuck? Who's the judge, though? Who the fuck's the cards are? Oh, it's Fire Dragon again. Or no, it's Fire Dragon this time. It just happens to be the same card again. Doesn't it let you pick a black card, though? It should let you pick. Hold on. Let's end the game and figure the next game. Rules. We do still have cards or choices. Yeah, did you guys pick those cards? Cards or choices is still there. Here's the timer, please. Hold on. End game. Your next game. Time limits. 60 seconds is not bad to play. 60 seconds is not bad. That's a whole minute. That's a whole minute. I was at a card? That's weird. Haikus is awful for 60 seconds. I mean, only if you're actually trying to like do like the math for it. Kind of just is what it is. Yeah, I'm leaving that at 60 seconds. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That's a full minute. I'll extend it to 120 seconds. Deal? Deal? I'll do 60 seconds for this one. Flammo. Okay. Start game. Legend tells of a princess who has been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by... Fellas? Doomslayer died of Ligma. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by some of that good dick. That's right. That's right. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by... Caucasaurus Rex, the horniest dinosaur of them all. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by tender anal love. That'll wake her up. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by a massive collection of child pornography. Oh no. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by the full force of the American military. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by a bunch of idiots playing card game instead of interacting like normal humans. You've awoken the hive. A legend tells of a princess who has been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by a magical kingdom with dragons and elves and no black people. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by sexual intercourse. Got to fuck the princess, it's the only way. Legend tells of a princess who's been asleep for 1,000 years and can only be awoken by a bitch slap. Sleep through this, bitch. Ow. Hit myself. Is that a good dick? Mm-hmm. Okay, the game's fucking broken. What the fuck? X. Rules. It's 8 awesome points. We're getting rid of fucking happy ending. Fuck you. We're done with happy ending. No more happy ending. Be gone. Happy ending? 8 awesome points. Start game. What's happy ending do? It makes it so that after someone wins, the last card is a haiku. For kids, I never thought about blank. This is so true. This is the realest shit. This is the realest shit. My card is just the realest truth of all, dude. I stand by the fact that 2 minutes is too long. A minute is enough time. That are AFK Lord piece. For kids, I never thought about a positive male role model. I didn't care. 4 kids, I never thought about. Hot brown piss. 4 kids, I never thought about the milk that comes out of a person. And it happened, it just turned into a child. Crazy. 4 kids, I never thought about converting your sex dungeon into a baby room. That's fucking crazy. That's like a perfect fucking card. 4 kids, I never thought about the Human Centipede Infinity Edition. Before kids, I never thought about the 4 or the 3 or the 2. Before kids, I never thought about fuck stains. So fucking real, dude. So fucking real, dude. Before kids, I never thought about pulling a cow. Before kids, I never thought about interspecies marriage. Yeah, that's fucking perfect, dude. It's an actually perfect fucking card. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with blank every day. You're right. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with having a vagina every day. That's true. It is tough out here. That is a struggle. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with my first kiss every day. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with getting shot by the police. You're not alone, man. Millions of Americans struggle with getting shot by the police every day, man. It's horrible. Horrible what they're doing to our people. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with 20 cheerleaders laughing at your tiny penis every day. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with how sad it will be when Morgan Freeman dies every day. It's true. This is a daily struggle. I think about it all the time, and I'm like, how the fuck is he still alive? Isn't that man like 102? 108? How are you alive? He's been alive since like the 1600s. It's true. I've seen it in film. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with September 11th, 2001. Every day. It's different when they call it September 11th, 2001 versus when they call it 9/11, isn't it? You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with getting drive-by shot every day. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with yapping every day. I struggle really bad with this one. You are not alone. Millions of Americans struggle with a woman. Fuck. That wins. That wins. Once again, I can relate! I can relate! So relatable. It's the realest one of all. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? How will I keep the peasants in line, chat? How will I do such a thing? As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Jeff Bezos. It is possible. With owls, the perfect predator. Ah, yes, I will have the owls kill those who step out of line. Absolutely butchering Sondheim. I don't know what the fuck Sondheim is. Sound like Frieza with that voice? As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Killing dad and fucking mom. The ultimate punishment. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Rampant misogyny and sexual harassment. It always works. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Daddy's credit card. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Bathing naked in a moonlit grove. They'll see me and they'll be inspired by my beauty. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? $1,000 check from Cards Against Humanity. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Chris Hemsworth. Yes, I will hire Chris Hemsworth, and with his hammer, he will keep the peasants in check. Chris Hemsworth comes with the hammer, yes? Bum 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 bum. I think it's supposed to be patience present with. Oh no, patient presents with blank. Patient presents with blank. Likely result of blank. Hi, Harold! Welcome. How's it going, dude? I'm hungry. And thirsty. No more chewing on plastic for me. Patient presents with... I think I'll wait on you, Lord Peace. Oh, I'll wait on you. You reveal it and then I'll read. Patient presents with a messy bitch who lives for drama. Likely a result of feminist men. Patient presents with depression. Likely result of Gary. Gary's giving everyone depression. Patient presents a mutual friend Brad. Likely result of getting aborted. Patient presents mystery meat pies. Likely result of ripping a dog in half. Patient presents with shitting out a hot stack of pancakes and a pat of butter. Likely result of stupid. Patient presents with... Patient presents with the basic suffering that pervades all of existence. Likely a result of a gender identity that can only be conveyed through slam poetry. Patient presents with a Hitachi magic wand. Likely result of statutory rape. Patient presents with 2 shitty kids and a garbage husband. Likely result of the Large Hard-On Collider. Patient presents with a big black dick strapped to a frail white body. Likely result of quick and easy. Just the ways I like it. The way, I like it, Yeah, mystery meat pies and ripping a dog in half is funny. I hunger. I wait for the card to be presented so I may play, and then I will go eat food. Comedy equals tragedy plus... Okay, I'll be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back. You waited for me? Thank you. Awesome. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, Blue. I'm ready. Comedy equals tragedy plus angel-headed hipsters burning. Wait, angel or angle? Angel. Angel-headed hipsters burning for the ancient heavenly connection to the starry dynamo in the machinery of night. That was a lot. In 5 minutes, I gotta step away again to go get my actual food. Comedy equals tragedy plus these nuts. Got 'em. You all laughed, right? Comedy equals tragedy plus gentleman's relish. That means come. Comedy equals tragedy plus Jenny and Pathel leaving stream to have a quickie. That's not tragic. For me. Comedy equals tragedy plus an Etsy steampunk strap-on. Oh no. I wish it was instead of like comedy equals tragedy plus Chinese campaign clothing. I wish it was comedy equals blank plus tragedy. That would make it so much funnier. It would imply that the tragedy comes after. Comedy equals tragedy plus trees. But yeah. Comedy equals tragedy plus narcissistic personality disorder. Also known as NPD. By the way, gentleman's relish is actually a type of anchovy paste. I see. What's not come? Dang it. Curses. Rose getting D's nutted in the year of our Lord 2025. MPD makes the tragedy hilarious. It does. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden, the frog was blank. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was David Cameron's bacon-flavored balls. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was all the people I've killed. All of them. At once. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was just now finding out about the Armenian genocide. A kiss of knowledge. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was a swift hoog in the face. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was cloning Hitler. Everything could be a euphemism for cum if you say it in a dirty way, it's true. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was Electro-Stalin! You've been fooled! Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was Daddy. No, I kissed my father. Then the princess pressed the frog. All of a sudden the frog was a Ugandan warlord. You have shown me the way. You have shown me the way. Now I show you the way, my queen. My queen, I spit on you. Then the princess kissed the frog, and all of a sudden the frog was bags of money. There was a typing error. I think they meant Diddy. No, it was Daddy. You have shown me the way. The way. Well, if Blake is good enough for Blake, it's good enough for me. This is funny. But I like the way this fits. Let me get my food. I'm back. I love you. Is my wife here? Hi, pizza. Hi, my love. Hi, my wife. I was just getting some food. While if smoking crack, for instance, is good enough for 8th graders, it's good enough for me. Okay. I'm ready. Well, if blood fisting is good enough for backwards knees, it's good enough for me. Well, if accidentally conjuring a legless horse that can't stop ejaculating is good enough for Rika and a can of Spam, it's good enough for me. Well, a reminder, if you're a member, able to join Ginny and VC for the stream. It's true. It's true. You guys can join me. I don't have to be alone reading these. Just saying. Well, if wet butt is good enough for a pillow biter, it's good enough for me. Well, if having sex with a man and then eating his head is good enough for two men in a horse costume, it's good enough for me. Please give me some company, Lamau. Are you calling for me, baby? Well, if straight blazing 24/7 is good enough for becoming the President of the United States, it's good enough for me. You were calling for me, baby. I came back and you asked if I was here. Oh, because you said I love you. I see. If white people becoming minorities is good enough for the government, it's good enough for me. Well, if femboy milk is good enough for my father, who is a walrus, it's good enough for me. Well, if fetish parties is good enough for a mad, bad duck in a petting zoo, it's good enough for me. Femboy milk and my father is funny. My father, who is a walrus, by the way. Important thing to mention. My wife, I miss you, and I'm struggling to, like, find something to eat. I'm struggling to eat. I like, made myself some noodles, just barely. I was scared the entire time I was in the kitchen. We don't have any plates, so I was gonna make myself something else. I was gonna give me some, like, milk and cereal or something that I could just sit here and just eat until you're here, till you arrive. But we don't have any bowls, so I'm like, fuck. Everything dirty. Hey, let's go, I get a point. You're kind of weak. I think some of them were funny. I'll take the point. I don't think mine was the funny one, by the way. My nose bleeding, Jimmy. Oh my god, baby. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand blank without crying out. To become a Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand. I'll just wait. I'll reread it whenever you're ready, Silent Villain. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand microaggressions without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand the cyanide pill you keep on your person at all times without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand a long business meeting with no obvious purpose without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, You must prove that you can withstand getting cocked by God without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand an old dog dragging its anus across the floor without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand raising 3 kids on minimum wage without crying out. That's rough. That's rough. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand a 6-hour conversation of gender equality, of gender and queer theory, without crying out. Couldn't even say the whole thing. I must work hard. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand 4 hours of truly goofy sex with the Blue Man Group without crying out. To become a true Yanomama warrior, you must prove that you can withstand the team of lawyers without crying out. Wait. Oh my god. Chat. I found the secret to getting out of poverty. I just need to have kids, and the government will give me money. Of course, duh. I just need to have kids and quit my job. You're not black enough? No! My wife is Mexican, though. I can blackface. Blank? Shut up and take my money! I have some good cards for this. Hey, I came up with that one? Lol, yeah. I added it today. This morning. Just a bit before 12 o'clock. Oh. There's some good noodles. I wish this fucking gnat wasn't fucking bothering me, though. I need a gnat deleter. One of those blowjobs I've been hearing so much about? Shut up and take my money! A blowjob from a shark girl with teeth? Shut up and take my money! Charizarding? Shut up and take my money! This is a great prostitute. Treasures beyond your wildest dreams? Shut up and take my money! The Blue Bulls rugby team? Shut up and take my money! My money stolen by Cards Against Humanity and redistributed to the poor, to people poorer than me? Shut up and take my money. A hopeless amount of spiders? Shut up and take my money. Dining with cardboard cutouts of the cast of Friends? Shut up and take my money. Death by teddy bear? Shut up and take my money. I think the fact that this one is like, oh man, you're offering me that? Quit talking. Here's my cash. It's just the quotations within a quotation makes it really funny to me. That was good. That was good. CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence blank. Hi. Rosie running Linux? No. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence black, white, Puerto Rican, and Chinese boys. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence Clark Gayford's fishing show. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence such a big boy. CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence Mexicans and Muslims. 2 M's. The M&Ms, might even call them. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence founding a major world religion. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence whatever a McRib is made of. Or at 9. The CIA reports that Russia is spending billions to influence... That's right, dogging. Man, this is bullshit! Fuck blank! Whenever you're ready, bro. Man, this is bullshit. Yeah, that's the voice I'm gonna do for it. Yeah. Man, this is bullshit. Fuck a gay couple in an adoption center. Fucking pedophiles, shit, man. Why gay couples always adopting little boys? Man, this is bullshit. Fuck Brittany, bitch. God damn. That was personal. Man, this is bullshit. Fuck the Hitachi magic wand. Alright? Ain't nobody vibrating like that. I can't compete with that shit. This is bullshit, man. Training bitches to be fucking used to weird ass sensations. No penis can do that. Man, it's fucking bullshit. Fuck crushing the patriarchy. I thought I was gonna get fucking pussy. But this fucking dumb bitch. Man, it's bullshit. Fuck 45 minutes of finger blasting. I don't even think you can come, bitch. No one even cares if you do. Man, this fucking bullshit, man. Fuck Hodor. Fucking big ass motherfucker. Fucking holding the fucking door, becoming retarded and shit. Man, fuck that guy. Man, this fucking bullshit, man. Fuck what it means to be a Jewish woman in contemporary society. I don't even know what the fuck contemporary even means. Man, fuck Brittany, bitch. That sounds funny. That was really funny. You fuck Brittany, bitch. Why won't you make love to me anymore? Is it blank? Real quick, chat. You just have some time left. If the word because is necessary to make it work, I'll add it. Why won't you make love to me anymore? Is it because I wear lip gloss on my anus? Why won't you make love to me anymore? Is it because the body of a 46-year-old man? Does she have the body of a 46-year-old man? Is that the impression? Is that the idea? Why won't you love me anymore? Is it because of a dwarf that won't leave you alone until you compare penis sizes? Why won't you make love to me anymore? Because of the ghost of Marlon Brando? Why won't you make love to me anymore? Is it because of farting a huge shit out of my pussy? Why won't you make love to me anymore? Is it eggs? Is it the eggs? Is that the problem? Why wouldn't you make love to me anymore? Is it my dead son's baseball glove? Does it really bother you that much that I finger myself with it? I miss him. I miss him, Jerry. I think that one has the funniest implications. How's it going, Helmsman? I sold that. I sold the fuck out of that for you. You're welcome. Only you can prevent blank. The ghost made him insecure. Nah, he was just worried. He was like, what the fuck? What happened to your previous boyfriend? Why is he a ghost? Dun 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 dun, the little polka dot bikini. Look at the socks on the beach. Baby girl, what orgasm, yo, baby girl, Scotty. Don't say bad thing, fuck the world. Only you can prevent. On your cue, Blue. Only you can prevent cancer. Never go outside to the sun. The only way. Only you can prevent a paternity test. Just say no, bro. Just say no. Only you can prevent exploring each other's buttholes. Always wear your butt plug. Otherwise, you risk becoming gay. Only you can prevent having an awesome time drinking and driving. It would be terrible if you had an awesome time drinking and driving. Don't do it. There might be consequences, maybe. Only you can prevent turning 32. Kill yourself at 31. Do it. Only you can prevent a possible Muslim. It's true. It's true. That one's funny. Rando Cordrician with the possible Muslim? Crazy. Crazy. And the Lord said, let there be blank. And it was good. Nobody's won yet? Well, yeah, Costas won. This is the second round. And the Lord said, let there be chugging down a bucket of giraffe cum. And it was good. And the Lord said, let there be some real spicy shrimps. And it was good. And the Lord said, let there be a baby panda that just can't keep its eyes open. And it was good. And the Lord said, let there be Sir Mix-a-Lot. And it was good. The Lord said, let there be restoring Germany to its former glory. And it was good. And the Lord said, let there be ancient Athenian boy fucking. And it was good. Hey, good shit, Dragon. Holy fucking level 40 already. You're zooming. I need to actually open that game. And the Lord said, let there be the friend zone. And it was good. Let me actually get a thumbnail for that game. Actually play it. Play it for a while. Play on stream. Yeah, just a reminder, we do have a thing going. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it, da-na. Ooh, daddy like. Daddy like, daddy like. Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what daddy likes? What does daddy like? Ooh. What does daddy like? On your cue, silent villain. I'm ready. I'm ready. Welcome, Lord Peace. Welcome back. Ooh! Daddy like. What does daddy like? Flip the cards. Daddy wants to know. Daddy needs to know. Please. Flip the cards. Please. Daddy is hungry. Ooh, daddy like a manhole. Ooh, daddy like crying and shitting and eating spaghetti. Ooh, daddy like born again virgins. Ooh, daddy like a black friend. Ooh. Ooh, daddy like ram ranchos. Ram ranchos. Ooh, daddy like one rude motherfucker. They're the best one. Ooh, daddy like the Prince of Egypt. I watched this movie like the night before last night. It's crazy. I watched the movie 2 nights ago for the first time. My favorite part was the part when they whipped the Jews. Oh. Ja. Born again virgins for daddy. I see. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from blank. That's why there's Tide. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from a thrilling chase over the rooftops of Rio de Janeiro. That's why there's Tide. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from an oppressed people with vibrant culture. That's why there's Tide. Gotta wash all the black out. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home from boring vaginal sacs. That's why there's Tide. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from nothing, absolutely nothing. Kids are just disgusting. That's why there's Tide. I forgot filthy from boring. I went filthy before that one. Filthy. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from tripping elderly roller skaters. That's why there's Tide. It washes all the blood out. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from getting killed and dragged up a tree by a leopard. That's why there's Tide. Again, to wash all the blood out. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from sports. That's why there's Tide. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home filthy from gay animals. That's why there's Tide. I think this is the funniest one. This is the funniest one to me. I'm in my racist arc chat, so... Making fun of brown people is always going to be just the best bet, at least recently. Coming to Red Lobster this month. Blank. Hey Bubba! What's up, dude? Coming to Red Lobster this month. Oh, hold on. There you go. Coming to Red Lobster this month. Social justice warriors with flamethrowers of compassion. What I'm saying is, don't come to Red Lobster tomorrow. Coming to Red Lobster this month. A turd. You love spending money, we love selling you shit. Coming to Red Lobster this month, Meatloaf, the Man. Coming to Red Lobster this month, Crayon-colored vomit. You love spending money. We'll sell you anything. Coming to Red Lobster this month, George Clooney's wife. That's right, you can eat her too, just like everyone else. Coming to Red Lobster this month, swim naked in a bathtub full of tapioca pudding. Coming to Red Lobster this month, the best taquito in the galaxy. It's true, we checked. Coming to Red Lobster this month, Cocosaurus Rex, the horniest dinosaur of them all. This isn't an ad, it's a warning. Rando Cardrician wins with the Meatloaf, the Man. The Man, the Myth, the Meatloaf. I think that would be a good black card. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted blank. I like the idea that this is like a like an old adventurer, like reading like a story to like his kids or something. You know? You know how like Lord of the Rings, it's like Bilbo Baggins, like writing like the story of what happened during the Hobbit, right? Like that's like what's going on there. And it has the whole like, and then this happened, and then that's the end. You know, like it's like he's like writing like the story of all the events. Imagine like that. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted. Wait on you, Jida. I'm ready. He just wanted a self-microwaving burrito. As we all do. The end. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted the euphoric rush of strangling a drifter. I've done it, so I know. I understand. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted a box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. In the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted cute boys. Just like you, Sonny. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted a box within a box. The hilarity of it. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted true love's kiss. And so I kissed him sloppy style. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted the all-new Nissan Pathfinder with 0.9% APR financing. Shop today at your local Nissan dealer. And in the end, the dragon was not evil. He just wanted my huge penis and substantial fortune. Understandable. What everyone wants. The end. Just like your mother did. Randall Cardrician is killing it! What the heck? That's crazy. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, God hates blank. Ready. We gotta go. Is anyone close to winning yet? Closest to winning is Judo and TJ. We're tied for 3 points currently. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates feeling the emotion of anger." He's tired of it. Please stop making him angry. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates mommy and daddy fighting all the time." That also makes him angry. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates demons and shit." I thought we all knew this already, but I suppose it still has to be said. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates the color Poochie." Poochie. Puce? The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates sharks with legs." Yeah, it's not soon yet. Yeah. Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates one of them big city Jew lawyers." Fucking Jews. The Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates the baby industrial complex." Westboro Baptist Church is now picketing soldiers' funerals with signs that read, "God hates Jeff Price." Who is Jeff Price? Find out more at 11. Alrighty. Armory Lord piece. It happened. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said, "This is a throwaway for me." After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said... Let me stop doing these fancy voices. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said... Blank. Hey, when I get back, I need to leave right now. Augie, later, Luke. Waiting on you, Lord Peace. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said Madeline McCang's New Age progression image. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said, Kale. It happens. You ever had kale farts? Kale farts. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said an overwhelming variety of cheeses. Yeah, cheese farts also. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said a low sucking sound. After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said the stinking elder. My grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said dropping dead in the Sabaro's bathroom and not being found for 72 hours. What's Sabaro's? After my grandma passed gas, she leaned over to my grandpa and said, scrotomeal. Blank. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. This is the best one. Alrighty. A buttload of candy? A buttload of candy! Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Drinking the tears of cancer patients. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Discovering that what I really want in life is to kill people and have sex with their corpses. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Dumpster juice. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Find neighbor's wife. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. dinosaurs who wear armor and you ride them and they kick ass. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Inserting a 50 cal round between your butt cheeks and squeezing. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. The 1950 psychologist prescribed blank as a cure for homosexuality. I think this would work. In the 1950s, psychologists prescribed grammar Nazis who are also regular Nazis as a cure for homosexuality. The first half of that isn't important, but I just thought I'd mention it, you know? 1950, psychologists prescribed enough chocolate to drown in as a cure for homosexuality. In 1950, psychologists prescribed P.F. Chang himself as a cure for homosexuality. The 1950s, psychologists prescribed a peyote-fueled vision quest as a cure for homosexuality. Could work. In the 1950s, psychologists prescribed the tiniest shred of evidence that God is real as a cure for homosexuality. In the 1950s, psychologists prescribed a chimpanzee in sunglasses fucking your wife as a cure for homosexuality. 1950, psychologists prescribed gargling jizz as a cure for homosexuality. Yeah, that'll make you start hating jizz real quick. What's it gonna be, Costas? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with blank. I'm fucking muted? How long have I been muted for? One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with a badly botched Botox. Yeah, he's a surgeon, believe it or not. You know what it is? I think I muted to cough. My bad. One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with whipping it out with force. By whipping it out with force. That's crazy. One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with mediocre pizza. Us Italians, we're allergic to mediocre pizza. One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with mom's ability to take a cock. Wielded it like a sword. One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with usury. Yeah, one of them big nose, tiny hat fellas. One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man with an EO violation. What the fuck's an EO violation? One more thing, watch out for Big Mike. They say he killed a man by whooping your ass at Mario Kart. Hi, baby.
My love. Yeah, more. Easy now. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Okay. I fear my coworkers have flown too close to the sun.
Okay.
Remember the other day when you were like, oh, I don't think you should have told your coworkers about what I do.
Oh, hold on, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Give me a second, chat. I'm back. Hello. I didn't have to step away for that conversation, but it's fine. You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about mimosas at the playdate. Oh, this means I missed being the fucking card czar. Dang it. Big dang it. Can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about the black vote. You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about waxing my asshole. I like the idea of the black vote being that, like, you have to become transracial so you can try to, like, sway it. You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about suddenly remembering the Holocaust happened. You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about an orgasm so powerful you travel back in time and jizz in Hitler's face. You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about super yoga. Ask your doctor if super yoga is right for you. Yo violation means equal opportunity violation? Oh. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? It's the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for blank. Actually, I like the idea of this being like a principal. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? Have you no remorse, child? What do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for stuffing a child's face with Fun Dip until he starts having fun. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for a big, beautiful mouth packed to the brim with sparkling white teeth. You talk too much, bitch. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for crushing on the lunch lady. They're too old for you, Casey. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for unrelenting genital punishment. Stop beating your meat. You're the matter of class. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for Trevor Noah. Trevor Noah! I have questions. I have to assume that's Rando Credrician. What do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for mean people. This is a mean people exclusive zone. Why are you so mean? Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Casey? This is the third time you've been sent to the principal's office for Sparks and Pass Premium. I've told you 1,000 times, it is expired. Cards I had last round? Wait, you still in the same round? Yeah, we're still in the same one. It might have just not gone through if you took too long to accept them. Confirm them. The 6 things I could never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and blank. Lol. Okay, I know what voice I'm gonna do for this. Remember to unmute when you get back? Huh? Huh? Have I been muted this whole time? I just muted myself to cough and then unmuted. Not muted? Okay. Yippee! I feel tired, Jet. The 6 things I could never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and... Oh my god, flip the card! Please! Innocent interest in the opposite sex law! The 6 things I can never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and getting Dorito crumbs out of my pubes, lol. The 6 things I can never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and sorcery! LOL! Welcome to Hogwarts, bitch. The 6 things I can never do without. Oxygen, friends, chocolate, Netflix, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and the unbelievable world of mushrooms, LOL! The 6 things I could never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, and having sloppy sex as your dog watches, lol. The 6 things I could never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and a gingerbread man living in a home made of his own flesh, lol. The 6 things I could never do without. Oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and the new Sheriff Joe Arpaio $20 bill, lol. He's so handsome. The 6 things I can never do without: oxygen, Facebook, chocolate, Netflix, friends, and bullets. Lol. Stay strapped or get clapped, y'all. Stay strapped, besties. Let's go. Dorito crumbs. Getting the Dorito crumbs out of my pubes. My favorite. I love having leftovers. What's fun until it gets weird? I miss my wife. 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 And I wish she was here. I miss my wife. Miss my wife. Miss my wife. Miss my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. You miss your wife too? Real. Understandable. Relatable. Aww. What's fun until it gets weird? The part of Anne Frank's diary where she talks about her vagina. That is fun until it gets weird. What's fun until it gets weird? Aunts in your pants. That is also fun until it gets weird. Aunts in your pants. Ants in your pants. 10 incredible facts about the anus. That is pretty fun until it gets weird. What else is fun until it gets weird? A bunch of idiots play a card game instead of interacting like normal humans. You know what? You're fun until you're weird. How about that? What's fun until it gets weird? A box-shaped man. It's all fun and games. What's fun until it gets weird? Mom's new boyfriend. Everything was like super normal and fun until we both got pregnant. Now it's awkward. What's fun until it gets weird? Cornhole 101. Just drop it in the hole. Duh. What's fun until it gets weird? The LGBT community. It's all fun until you get to the T. That is funny. That is funny. Alright. I'm ready for your Costas. Hold comment, you're good? Okay. This fucking gnat is pissing me off. It needs to go. It needs to go. I need it to die. Fuck. Honey, I have a new roleplay I want to try tonight. You can be blank, and I'll be blank. Honey, I have a new roleplay I want to try tonight. You ready for the premise, baby girl? Alright. Here we go. Right now. Cautious. 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 Flip the cards. Do it. We're waiting on you. Cautious, buddy. Don't tell me that we're taking too long and then not flip the cards. He didn't leave, did he? Bastard. There you go. Honey, I have a new role play. Oh, Jesus. I'll try tonight. You can... Okay. I see. I'll just let you just pick whatever you're gonna pick, and then we'll move on then, I guess. You can be the Jews and I'll be the touch hole. You can be content, is how I'm gonna read that. And I'll be harder than Rose's desk, sorry. Bit of a... You can be pussy and I'll be sudden penis loss. You can be whomever let the dogs out, and I'll be... Oh no, that's horrible. You can be being a terrible mother, and I'll be unlocking a new sex position. You can be Donald Trump's personal copy of Mein Kampf, and I'll be muff diving. Open the pages, baby. I'm going in. For a deep read. Deep dive. You can be a motherfucking box and I'll be an unforgettable quinceañera. It'll be the feeling of going to McDonald's as a 6-year-old and I'll be objectifying women. I've read them all, so just go for it, Costas. Waiting on you. There you go. Alrighty. Making your girlfriend read Mein Kampf while you eat her out is a power move. I'm not making her read Mein Kampf, I'm making her be Mein Kampf. There's a difference. Open your pages wide, baby. I'm about to deep dive into this topic. Can you kick me, please and thanks? With pleasure. What? I'll mark him as away. Oh. I think it worked. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I got you. God damn, I love blank. God damn, I sure do love me some blank. What do I love, chat? What do I love? Oh, big stretch. I'm blowing out my own eardrums, apparently. Ow. Kinda hurt. Woo! Chat, when Pedro gets back, we'll start drawing and stuff, and she'll sing for you guys and stuff. And then we'll probably end stream there. Woo! Goddamn, I sure do love me some. Oh, it's me. Right, I forgot. I don't have to. Woo! God damn, I love puppeting. I love putting more black people in jail. Oh no, I read this puppeting at first. That would have been better. Oh no! Chats. Woo! Hey yo, come on. Let's go. Oh, someone installed the game? Good shit. Exclamation mark mushroom in chat? Woo! God damn, I love shagging in a flak jacket. My favorite. Woo! God damn, I love getting all offended. Sure do love getting offended. Woo! God damn, I love bloodthirsty dictators. Somewhat. Depends. Woo! God damn, I love the phantasmagoria of anal delights. What? Woo! God damn, I love a twink in a bounce house. That's funny. That's funny, dude. That takes it, bro. A twink in a bounce house? Let's go? That's a crazy fucking card. The Prime Pack's actually kinda based. Kinda epic. I thought for sure I was gonna end up voting for putting more black people in jail. Instantly won, yeah, I was like, that's a great card, dude. It's a fucking great card, DJ. I very nearly voted for putting more black people in jail, though. Very nearly. But I didn't. I'm not racist. That's right, chat. You tried to make me racist, chat. But somehow I prevailed. Press X to doubt. That's secret cap. That's my secret cap. I've always been racist. Only race I haven't heard you shit talk is Native Americans. I think the reason why is because I don't see them often enough for them to annoy me. I will say, the few Native Americans I have met have all been fucking, like, cocky assholes. That, like, think they're fucking special. Like, yeah, I'm Native American? Oh, you didn't know? What is happening right now? Why isn't it going forward? Oh, we're waiting for Judah to pick a black card, I guess. Question mark. Is everybody timing out? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? James is a lonely boy. When he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend. So sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That's just been my experience. Well, okay. Not all of them are like this, though. Like, the ones that own casinos, those guys are chill, alright? They know how to fucking, live the fucking dream. James is a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend. Some kind of bullshit vegan burgu. James is a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he just meets a magical new friend. The truth. Hey kid, did you know that James a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a new friend. A dead salesman. I'm dead. Do you want to buy this pen? Jim's a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend. Political correctness. Yeah. Jim's a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend. CC9K, also known as Commie Crusher 9000. Hey kid, do you want to go destroy communism? Yeah, dude, I'd love that. Jim's a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he just meets a magical new friend. Party Mexicans. Hey, man. Don't tell anyone we're up here, bro. Want some cocaine? Click on the button that says you're back. You're not even allowed to pick a card. You wait the entire round out. That sucks. Yeah, but also, I mean, by that point, you've timed out. As part Native American, I basically get free healthcare. Reason enough to be Rocky. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like it depends. Like, the few Native Americans I've met are either, like, just total fucking, like, assholes. Like, super, like, self-important, like, like cunts. Or they own casinos and they don't really care. They're just, like, the most chill people ever and they just don't care as long as you know, give them money. Reason enough to be cocky. Lamau! Fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I have too much against Native Americans. I don't got too much issue with them. I do hate when they fucking pull the old, like, oh, this is our land. Like, piss off, man. Fucking... It's not yours anymore, is it? Huh? No taxies backsies. You know why? You's a bitch. That's why. And the Couldn't Fight Back award goes to... The lowest percentage? The count? That's about as cocky as I will get, Limo. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow blank at the country club. Man, my cards all suck. It do be like that sometimes. It do, in fact, be like that sometimes. I'm sorry, sir, but we do not allow that bitch Stacy at the country club. You'll have to stay outside or to find a new bitch. I'm sorry, sir, but we do not allow a genetic predisposition for alcoholism at the country club. Sorry, sir, but we don't allow Buckfast tonic wine at the country club. It is simply much too cheap. Only fancy wines. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow getting naked too soon at the country club. You must wait till sunset, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow Richie McCaw, the PM we want, but will never deserve, at the country club. This place is only for bad people. I'm sorry, sir. We don't allow literally fucking the shit out of someone at the country club. I don't want any shit stains on the floor. That bitch Stacy, bro. Rangers got it out for that bitch Stacy. God damn. Stacy's mom, however. Now she's got it going on. Next week on Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only blank and his wits. Got a kind of funny one, only because of the absurdity of it. Next week on Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only a cold and indifferent universe and his wits. That's pretty base. That's pretty epic. Next week on the Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only loud, scary thunder and his wits. Also kind of epic, kind of based. Next week on the Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only improv comedy and his wits. Gotta keep himself entertained somehow. Next week on the Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only an ass like two old Italian faces telling secrets and his wits. It's crazy. Next on Discovery Channel, one man must survive with the depths of the Amazon with only math and his wits, just like everyone else. Next week on the Discovery Channel, one man must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only Hagrid and Madame Maxine roleplay and his wits. Next week on the Discovery Channel, one man must survive the depths of the Amazon with only reading the entire end-user license agreement and his wits. Track the wild animals with improv jokes. An ass like two Italian faces telling secrets. What does that mean? What does that mean? Listen, Gary, I like you, but if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me blank. What's it gonna be, Gary? Are you gonna show me what I want to see? Or am I letting you walk out the door? You choose, Gary. I'm giving you an out, man. I'm giving you an offer you couldn't refuse. Listen, Gary, I likes you, and I wants you. And we can do this the easy way. Now listen, Gary, I like you, and I want you. And we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours. Hey, listen, Gary, I like you, but if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me the moment Sharon realized she married Steve. The exact moment. On photography. I need it from you. Listen, Gary, I like you. But if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me something that looks like a box but turns out to be a crate. Okay? If you can't tell the difference, you can't work at the corner office. Listen, Gary, I like you. But if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me the hidden dick in your favorite Disney movie. Right? You're not that observant, then, you know. Do you really deserve the corner office, Gary? Don't think so. Listen, Gary, I like you. But if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me my first period. Huh? What? Listen, Gary, I like you. But if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me a soft pink hole, Gary. Bend over, Gary. Take off your pants. Come on. Out too. Let me see what I want to see, Gary. Move the ass hairs aside. I want a good view. It's crazy. Listen, Gary, I like you, but if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me a magical cupboard that brings sex toys to life. Doesn't exist. You know why? Because you're not fucking getting a job, Gary. Go fuck yourself. Listen, Gary, I like you, but if you want that corner office, you're gonna have to show me a lot of Vienna sausages, alright? It's the only bribery I'll take. And honestly, you know what? This is kind of... Fuck. The soft pink hole is funny, but I really like this one. I'm biased, Gary. I'm biased, but this is the funniest one, Gary. Show me your soft pink hole, Gary. Open your mouth. Do it, Gary. What was I say? You want the office or not? Versus optical illusion painting? No idea. Hey, baby.
Hello, baby girl.
Hello.
I love you.
I miss you too. You coming over?
Yeah. Literally on my way to the car. It's hot, baby.
Yeah? Yeah, what else is hot?
Sun? What?
Sorry, I'm giggling because of the card that I'm about to play. The prompt is... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna mute. Anyways. Love you. I'm excited for you to arrive. When you get here, baby, actually, I think someone's near winning, so maybe we'll just keep going. But I was gonna say when you get here, I'm thinking about ending stream, kind of early, and then you can sing and I can do the drawings I owe. I owe like 4 drawings. And yeah.
Hey.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I think I was gonna say I kind of want us to like get ahead on doing some like prep work for tomorrow, and well, mainly just doing things around the house specifically. I want to do dishes with you if you don't mind.
Well, you have the podcast really soon.
Not tonight, next week, baby.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
No podcast tonight, and we didn't plan a stream for tonight either, so.
Yeah, honestly, I'm down for that.
I'd like to just get some house stuff done, just because there's a lot of house stuff that's just like the house is a fucking mess.
Correct.
Anyways, I'm gonna read cards now. I don't know if you want to stay on the phone, but
well, hold on. Well, I guess I'll tell it to you tonight. There's.
Okay, baby.
We have all the time in the world to talk about.
Hold on, baby. You need to listen to this. Before 1 year of age, the baby should be careful to avoid getting deported.
Ah, damn it.
Gotta be careful. Before 1 year of age.
Funny, baby.
What, baby?
Real quick.
Yeah?
My coworkers, the ones in the salon, the ones that I'll be working with a lot more from now on,
Uh-huh.
they love to make ICE and deportation
That's
jokes
funny.
about you and me.
Give me just a second. Before 1 year of age, the baby should be careful to avoid seeing things from Hitler's perspective. You said they love making deportation jokes about us?
They like making ICE and deportation jokes about us. And
Oh.
how you're white passing.
Why us? I'm white. I'll be okay.
Right, that's why I said about how you're white passing, so anytime a cop pulls us over, I should be good.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hello, officer. It's me, white man. With my Mexican
You
wife.
should start practicing saying your last name with a country accent, so that they don't hear you say, yeah, John.
Nothing.
Meow.
Cat noises.
Meow, meow, meow. I might go back and just edit that section out just in case, anyway. Before 1 year of age, the baby should be careful to avoid a cat with hands. Meow, meow. Oh no. Thank you for the super. of age, the baby should be careful to avoid a hug. That is true. You actually shouldn't be touching your baby too much when they're little. You shouldn't be letting, like, people that aren't, like, direct family that they're living with touch your baby a whole lot. Babies are very, very susceptible to illness. Probably safe? Yeah, I do think I'm safe. I don't think... I couldn't hear what she said. Before 1 year of age, the baby should be careful to avoid reverse gentrification. You want your baby to come out again. Before 1 year of age, the baby should be careful to avoid a botched genital piercing. She knew you were streaming? The hell is wrong with her? She's just not a big thinker, okay? By the way, I do want to say, Brother Doom, I read to her what card I was playing, and I said, baby, this is the card I got. Brother Doom is the card czar. I so got this. Probably should check to be safe. I'll check later. I'll check after stream. I'm not gonna make a super big deal about it. It's fine. Ultimately, at the end of the day, chat, I have one of the most generic names of all time. Even if you did hear it, and even if you were like, oh man, let me find this person. Like, you probably wouldn't find me. There's a lot of people with my name. Isn't there like a site that tells you how many people have a certain name? Apparently there are 698 people with my name, with my first name and last name combination. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag blank. Jane Jones. My name is actually... There are more people with my name than with the name Jane Jones. Jane Jones only has like 500 people. Got the first name? Last was not clear. You're good. Having the worst date ever. Hashtag. Hashtag. What's that? Hashtag. Hashtag being turned into sausages. Ah, this sucks. Jane Doe? There are more people named Jane Doe than my name. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag clenching as you anticipate their inadvertent thrust into the wrong hole. Inadvertent thrust into the wrong hole. That's a long one. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag oversharing on social media. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag nuclear engineers. Oh no, please. Please. Hashtag nuclear engineers. Hashtag demon core. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag Gale from HR. Hate him. I hate him. Let's make him hate it. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag being a clever little girl. It's so hard. Being a clever little girl. Having the worst day ever! Hashtag sock auction, aka soction, TM. I didn't get to buy anything. I was thinking more Chernobyl, but Demon Core works too. Yeah, Chernobyl makes more sense. Oh shit! God damn it, Rando! Dude, Rando's coming in to steal the bag, bro. Rando's on his way. How did Rosa fix her PC audio? My wife should be outside by now. After I'm done reading these, I'm gonna go check. I'm sitting in the car. Women, chat. Women. I Rosa fix your PC audio. Maximal effort, minimal gain. Honestly, real. Real and true. I Rosa fix your PC audio by going around pulling people's tampons out. What? You thought he was grabbing her right in the pussy, but no. Grabbing her in the tampon. How Rosa fix her PC audio? Licking that pussy right. How Rosa fix that PC audio? A wedding reception. Again. How did Rosa fix her PC audio? Carefully. That's a really good answer, too. How did Rosa fix her PC audio? Drinking my bro's pee-pee right out of his peen. How did Rosa fix her PC audio? Jazz. That's right, I just asked Jazz. Or sorry, this is Jazz music. This is from a different expansion. Be careful, it's good. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Women chat. There's random so many good cards, who knows? Ready. This season at Manhattan Theater Club. Who's afraid of blank? I'm muted. Fuck, I'm sorry. Hey, Blue Sky. Tailored piece. My bad. That bitch with the fat asses. I'm not afraid of them. But someone is? Must be a faggot. Seeing my village burn and my family slaughter before my eyes? Pretty normal fear to have. Who's afraid of tender anal love? My wife is. To be fair, so am I. This season at Manhattan Theater Club. Who's afraid of a finger up the butt? I am. This season at Manhattan Theater Club. Who's afraid of comprehensive immigration reform? Democrats are. This season at Manhattan Theater Club. Who's afraid of a burning orphanage? Orphans. Oy. Femboys can also be bad bitches with fat asses? I guess so. Yeah, chat. I do think I'm gonna call it after next couple cards. After my next black card, I think I'll call it. That bitch with a fat ass is for the win. Oh. Do you need to draw 4 things for you? Pathos says that she'll sing tomorrow. Because she's, well, pretty sad. She feels really bad about it. We also win at this point, right? We've been going for a while. Well, someone's already won, Luke. This is our second round. Call the law offices of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate blank at the wordplay. Oh yeah. Call the offices of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate 26-headed Hydra in the workplace. You heard that, Cal? Goldstein and Goldstein are here for you. No one should have to tolerate chlamydia in the workplace. I mean, yeah, that's nasty. We'll call Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate calculating every mannerism so as to not suggest homosexuality in the workplace. Call the law offices of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate Pandora's vagina in the workplace. Call Goldstein and Goldstein. No one should have to tolerate systems and policies designed to preserve centuries-old power structures in the workplace. Fucking Jews. Call the office of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate consent in the workplace. What? Call the law office of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate a genderless hole in the workplace. Every hole is a gender. Find out yours today. Law office of Goldstein and Goldstein. Call the law office of Goldstein and Goldstein because no one should have to tolerate a sales team of clowns and pedophiles in the workplace. Huh. These must be, two of the good ones. Consent is funny though. Oy. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with... No one should live with the shame and regret of a prostate-triggered orgasm. Wait, no, sorry, fuck, my brain. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with the shame and regret of a prostate-triggered orgasm. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with a sex goblin with a carnival penis. It's crazy. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with salsa night at Dave's Cantina. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with 10 football players with erections barreling towards you at full speed. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with the passage of time. I think they're already living with that. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with exceedingly low standards. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with every man's ultimate fantasy, a perfectly cylindrical vagina. Channel 5's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with a slightly used tampon. They can't get rid of it. Every episode, amenity gets taken away. Lamo. Fuck, dude. I just want to kill this fucking gnat, bro. I'm so sick of it. Sick of it. Hello, Mango Nickel. How's it going, dude? Is it the gnat from last week? No, it's always a new gnat. They're infinite. They're a legion. Hate insects, bro. Worst creature type on the planet. How you doing? I'm doing okay. After this card chat, we're done. It's the last one. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. He came to this country all he... Wait, let me think of what accent I want to do for this. Yeah, that's the accent. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. He came to this country and all he had was the shoes on his feet and blank. I might take a break, by the way, after this card, and then I'll come back to draw. I need a small break to go chill with my wife. Or actually, maybe I'll start a new stream and I'll just draw on that new stream. And I'll schedule some stuff for tomorrow in advance so tomorrow I can work on stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. I want to do this. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and like 1,000,000 alligators. That's strong. It's fucking strong. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. All he had when he came to this country. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and a cheerfulness that belies a deep-seated self-loathing. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and sanctimonies. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and having sex with your mom. Got him. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and the swim team, all at once. They loved him. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and having $57 in the bank. Which at the time was like $1 million. My grandfather worked his way up from nothing. When he came to this country, all he had was the shoes on his feet and charcoal toast. Well, he got used to eating the charcoal toast. He adapted, he learned, he improved, and he ate the charcoal toast and it gave him power. And then, he worked his way up. Thanks to the charcoal toast, it's gonna be like 1,000,000 alligators. I'm not even gonna play it up. It's such a good fucking card, dude. That's great. That's great. That's like the best card in the whole game. I love it. Alright. With that, boys, we're gonna end it. I think I am just gonna stream later tonight, just because I'd like to end the stream now. So the stream isn't too long, and doesn't take it too long to, like, load. So that I can edit it. But I'll just stream later tonight, and I'll do the drawings after that. I'll see if I can try to convince Pei to play some, what's it called? Split Fiction with me? Because I'd really like to, and I feel like it'll help. But, yeah, if she doesn't, then I'll just stream something else, it's fine. But I'll for sure stream later tonight, though. Promise. Pinky promise. And I'll go ahead and I'll do the drawings of you guys when I do so. But, it was fun. Hope it feels better. Yeah, she'll get over it eventually. Anywho's. Yeah, she's beating herself up over it pretty bad. But, with that chat, I'll catch you guys later. See yas! Love yas! Bye! Or rather,